Good afternoon, everybody. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Walt Disney World Resort. We are live here this afternoon at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I'm glad that you guys could join us this afternoon. So welcome in to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. If this is your first time ever joining us here on a live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be your camera operator for today's live stream. My wife Susan and I are both Travelmation travel agents. We help our travel clients when it comes to booking, planning, and executing a more relaxed and less stressful vacations. And we do this by coming into the parks and not only experiencing them for ourselves so we can better understand how to navigate and what's going on here as far as crowds and things like that. But we also give you guys an opportunity to come into the live streams and see it for yourselves firsthand. So glad you guys could join us here this afternoon. We have a great group of people who hang out with us every time we turn our cameras on. And we call them the Magic Crew. Those are the people in the chat who hang out, chat along, ride rides, and kind of spend the day with us. So I'd like to say a special thank you to all the Magic Crew coming in here this afternoon. And we are here both at Walt Disney and Universal Monday through Friday. So we do this every week, not just during the holidays. And we'd love for you guys to be a part of it. So we're moving here into 2023. We are very close at this point to hitting a new milestone with our group of 20,000. And we would love for you guys to be a part of that group as well. So if you're watching today for the first time, we want you guys to take a second, hit that subscribe button. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It simply tells YouTube that you find some interest in our channel and would like to do some more things later. So hit the subscribe button, jump into the chat, have some fun with us today. We're glad that you're here. So welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. So I was going to get started today at 2 o'clock. Got stuck on interstate a little bit longer than I was expecting to be. And for those who do live in the area and who may be watching who are local, a little bit of information. Right now on I-4 East coming into Orlando from the south area, the western area, they have I-4 blocked off, which made it a little difficult for me to get here. They had some state troopers just west of Disney Springs area, and they had no traffic coming through. They blocked off that and the 417 exit. So if you guys are commuting this afternoon, might want to take a look at some maps, make sure you're good on that before you try to go those directions. So, but luckily for me, I was able to at least like scooch up and get off at an exit just in time before everything just completely stopped. So we made it. We're here. All right, guys. So we will be coming up to security here in just a moment. We do not share live video of our security area, so I will be turning our cameras off actively as we go through. It shouldn't take long. So guys, continue to chat. I get to the other side, I'll jump in with you guys. Until then, you guys, we'll see you on the other side. It is nice and warm this afternoon. Matter of fact, when I got out of the car's internal thermostat was reading 78 degrees. So it's a nice warm one. Alrighty. Ooh, it's so bright I can barely see my screen. All right. Good afternoon and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. This may very well, in fact, be our last day here at Animal Kingdom. We'll get on inside. Hopefully I'll get some shade. See the screen again. I can barely see some of you guys. Come in. I gotta go for the first one to open up. Hello, Juan. How are you?
Good, and you?
Doing great, thank you.
Can you wear glasses until you go train? Have a great time out there today.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
It says Tower of Terror was 3 hours last night. I know when we were in Hollywood Studios yesterday afternoon, we were at 3 hours for Rise of the Resistance. Good afternoon, Naomi. How are you? Welcome in, Heather. Michelle. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, me queen. So I'm not sure what Susan meant by offending her food fix, but it came so much poison apple. I think it was more feeding. She can't have a lot of treats, but there are a lot of options for fudge that are gluten-free, so. Pretty much. With this week, this is the week back in the time when we were still traveling as a family. We would resign to the fact that we would not prepare ourselves mentally. We would prepare ourselves to not expect to ride any rides except for those that we had fast passes for. And if we didn't have a fast pass, we just kind of enjoyed the parks, had snacks, watched shows and stuff like that. It'd be a little crazy. Welcome in, Karsten. Good afternoon. Welcome in. How are our dipsticks looking today? Let's do a quick check and see what we got going on. Yes, thank you, boys and apple. Our merry menagerie is out at the moment. So let's look at our dipstick for today. So here in Animal Kingdom, the Disney Experience app is refreshing. And it's really slow today. There we go. So right in front of us, it's a 25-minute wait for It's Tough to Be a Bug. Over across other areas of the parks, almost 2 hours for Navi River Journey and a whopping 230 minutes. That's almost 4 hours. 4-hour wait right now for Flight of Passage. Hour and a half for Kilimanjaro Safaris. Kali River Rapids is down. 80 minutes right now for Expedition Everest. And our other dipstick we normally look at, 60 minutes. It's an hour to ride Dinosaur. That would be kind of fun, you guys. We could, the only thing is then she would see it. It would not be too much of a surprise. We'll have to find a way to work that out. We could pick something for her. We're actually, Susan and I are working on something to start next week. I might have to be able to announce that. I don't know. Should we announce that tomorrow, Susan? We'll see. Good afternoon, Paige. Welcome in. Good to see you, Greg. Good afternoon, Dale Ann. Andromeda, welcome. Good to see you. Got a violinist and our steel drums out here entertaining people with live music. Good to see you, Francisco. Good afternoon, Isabel. Eddie and I are watching together. Well, it's good to see you guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. Thank you guys for allowing me to. I'm going to pushing today's stream into this afternoon a little bit. Last night we had some personal things to take care of, and it was a late night. So, welcome in, Donnie. Good to see you. Funding, not offending. I figured you weren't offended at all. I don't think you've ever been offended by fudge. Some polar bear babies. It's Luna. You guys like to say hello to Luna? There's a baby Luna. Hello, hello. It's Luna, everybody. Hi, Luna. How are you?
Well,
Are you keeping cool? Because it got hot on us again. Oh my goodness, it's almost 80 degrees. Hopefully they have some cool snacks in the back for you back there to cool you off a little bit. I hope you've had a great season. It's been a lot of fun having the menagerie with us again. So it's crazy. You guys are only here until Sunday? Or Saturday, the 31st. Oh my goodness. We're going to miss you until next year. Well, everybody in the chat, say goodbye to Luna. It's been lovely to have you this season. Thanks again. Appreciate it. So these guys are only going to be here till Saturday, and then they're going to hibernate again until sometime in November of 2023. They're adorable, Amy. I love these guys. Good afternoon, Gail. Good to see you, this Jake. Welcome in, Lori. She does. I think it's. I think she had a little bit of that sun, that bright sun. That sun that so far was keeping us down into the 30s and 40s over this weekend has brought our temperatures back up into the high 70s. So, and it might catch us all off guard a little bit. Right now, our weather's for today, we have got a high of 78 degrees today, guys. Tomorrow, we're going to be into the low 80s through the weekend and still 70s and 80s throughout and into 2023. There's Luna's mom, the big bear. The big bear. We are still in, of course, the holiday season, high crowds. Right now, today's Genie Plus is the same as what we were expecting it to be and how it has been all week long, a high of $29 per person per day. And I was wondering, we were all kind of wondering, they got that high up at Thanksgiving week. Were we going to crest that? Nope, we've stayed at $29 all this week, so. All right, we'll be popping back over here again and see if we can find some of our other menagerie friends, including my favorite little guy, Silver, the Arctic fox. Hello, Kitten Duo. Welcome in. How are you doing today? This Jake says it's 63 degrees and sunny in Loganville, Georgia. Very familiar with Loganville. Coming from Gwinnett County before we moved down here, just on the other side of where we were in Lawrenceville. Welcome in, Diz Jake. So, Mike, that is the highest I've seen it here at Disney World. Yes. It has gone higher at Disneyland, but that is the ceiling we have seen so far. So, I guess it's good, both a good and a bad thing. It has not gotten into the 30s. Some carrot juice. Hop to it. Hop to it. They got tons of the Merry Menagerie puppets over here still. They got them on the shelves everywhere over here. They got them outside. Only here for 3 more days. Well, at least I know that it's not gotten higher than that in here in at least 2022, Mike. Good afternoon and welcome in, Sam. Susan, she's going to get some good sleep in. Howdy, 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 Inez. How are you? 73 degrees. Man, that's nice. Much better than when you guys were doing earlier this weekend.
You know exactly what it was.
I don't like the bows and I don't want to wear.
burning. So the night light's on. Turn it off so the battery might last a little longer for the person who decides to buy it.
If you want to go get it for you.
Spaceship here says 42 degrees in Seattle. Higher than freezing. There you go. Forever Young. We saw some of the Valentine's Day stuff out today in the stores just like you did the other day. And it was just so weird. It's like it's not even New Year's. At least let us, have some sparkling apple cider and blow a horn and something before you start shoving all the cinnamon hearts and Valentine's Day candy on us. I was just like, that's just insane. Anybody else? Who else has seen the Valentine's Day stuff out? I almost feel like, if we turn around next Tuesday, they're going to start having, Easter candy out. Get the Cadbury eggs going. Welcome in, Eric. How are you? Good afternoon, Jared. Oh, you're going to be here next week. Awesome. If we maintain this trajectory on our weather, it's going to be a good week. Now, are you coming for the Walt Disney World Marathon weekend, or are you just coming for a good old time? So I think I remember them being 30. At least they were before, I think. Let me go find out. Here, I found a Luna over here. Oh, there we go. $29.99. They're hand puppets too, by the way, guys. Each of these, there's only the two styles, and they're both puppets. And last season, here in 2021, someone from the crew actually bought one of each for Liberty, because she loves the menagerie, she loves animals, and not gonna lie, not gonna joke around. In all seriousness, they are on her bed even today. She loves those two animals. Welcome in. Susan says it's 50 degrees in Buffalo today. Jared says my mother-in-law does the marathon. We just cheer her on. There for the support. That's very important. Next week will be graduation 2023 merch and all the red, white, and blue. I joked at one point, Jeff. I said, "Can you believe it? They even have 4th of July fireworks out in the stores right now too." Someone goes, "I think that's for New Year's." I said, "I know. I was being funny." Or it says 49 degrees here in Michigan. A week ago, preparing for a blizzard. Today, the snow is melting. What a transition, right? Sivako!
No, have you ever seen the movie about that?
Oh, let's make our way over to Pandora. Let's see what we can see as far as our crowds over here. Some of our biggest wait times are in Pandora at the moment. If you guys are watching for the very first time, if you're a little nervous about jumping into the chat because you're like, I don't know these people, who is this group? Will they accept me? Are they a fun group to hang around with? I can tell you, it takes a little bit of a leap of faith to do so, but jump into the chat. This is a great group of people, very supportive. There is no drama in this group. We want everyone to respect each other. We don't expect everybody to agree with everybody else, but we do expect you to take care of and allow them to be who they are. So jump into the chat and have some fun. Every time I turn around, I've lost connection again. Alright, let's see if I can get that to work. At this point, guys, we're only 3 Magic Crew members away. 3 people from hitting the subscribe button this afternoon to hit our next minor milestone. So I'd love it if you guys are here and enjoy the idea of being in the parks. Love you guys to hit that subscribe button. Jump into the crew. Hello, Pam. Welcome in. Good afternoon. It is a beautiful day here, Shannon. It's almost too bright. I fear of saying that out loud. Good afternoon. It's a busy day today. We got so I expect when we get over here, we'll see a lot of people on the outside of the queue. This is kind of one of those days where even in the nooks and crannies that are normally hiding spots that I could go to and not have anybody else there, this is the kind of day it would be really hard to find a quiet spot. Good afternoon, Vanessa. Welcome in. I will be cutting back through there. Actually, I'm hoping I can see the other animals as well, Fred. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Christy. So, Christy, I was not able to sign up for a race for this upcoming weekend, but I'm sure we'll have some coverage of it in some sort of manner. But my next run Disney race. Hey. Just like with all the long waits, let's go hit at least the single rider line over at Expedition Everest, right? Get it again. Amy will be here for Marathon Weekend. Who else? Who else in the chat is planning on being here Marathon Weekend after next? Welcome in, Mayor. So I have to tell you, Mayor, every time I see you pop in, and I have to, not to be offensive or rude, this is not in any way disrespectful, but I couldn't help but in my mind hear the mayor from the Powerpuff Girls voice. I don't even know if I could do that voice. Why, hello, girls. Sorry, but that's not. You're probably not that mayor, but who in here knows what I'm talking about? Samantha's gonna be running. Hello, Samantha. Welcome in, Rachel. How are you? Mike's gonna be here the week after that. Good afternoon, Gabriel. How's the weather up where you're at, my friend? We're up to 252 likes on today's stream. Thank you guys for taking a couple of seconds of hitting that thumbs up button. Makes a big difference in how YouTube handles our channel and invites other people to come in. And the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will suggest our stream today to other people. So, how you guys doing? You know it's a busy day when the end of the line is over here.
Yes, it is.
Travis is going to be back in Disney on the 6th. Bum, 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 bum. Good to have you in, Mayor. Bum, 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 bum. All right, at least somebody knows who I'm talking about, right? Chrissy says planning on a dopey challenge in 2025 will be my 40th. Sweet. I'll be doing my first challenge. It's for the surprise. I've got to start getting ready for that. I mean, above and beyond me walking into the parks every single weekday for, 4 to 5 hours at a time. Where's Jack? I need Jack's help in making decisions. I'm an elected official. I can't make decisions on my own. Kali River is down, so I've had to stick my head under a water fountain today. The Townsville. Our favorite character on that show. Mojo Jojo. I am the monkey. Welcome in, KB in the world. How are you doing this afternoon? Good to see you, Caleb. Loving it, Sydney. Beautiful weather here today. Caitlin's like, I'm gonna have a fight with Disney to take away my dinosaur ride. My kids already miss Primeval Whirl. That was, I think, as a collective, their favorite ride as a group. We would always ride that together. And him was a sneaky little guy. The crab claws. The city is saved thanks to the Powerball girls. Dun dun da 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 dun. You can see through the paths here. Quite busy here today. You can get so many different perspectives and looks here for every young, depending on the time of day. And catching the sun and or rain from behind the floating mountains of Moar. It's a great space to get some really good landscape photographs. That's awesome, Terry. We'll keep you in the know till you get here later on in the fall. Welcome in. Crack. And I'm doing good today, Sam. I got a full 40 minutes of sleep. By the way, we're out of maple syrup. I gotta be extremely careful when we go into the holidays like this time of year, because as I'm walking through, I don't have nearly as large amount of windows as I normally do. I gotta be careful about running over anybody. Welcome in, Lorraine. How are you? Anton's watching from France. Bonjour. And welcome, Anton. Good afternoon, twin mom. I'm gonna head back over to the menagerie, see if we can find Arctic. I keep calling him Silver. I want to say Arctic, but his name is Silver, the Arctic fox. We'll stop over and change out my fuel rod too. I'm working off of fuel rod. The floaty is taking the day off. Ooh, in case you guys need one, they've got plenty of beanies and things to keep your head warm when it's 81 degrees. Wow. Now that's the real stuff, the good stuff. Not that maple flavored. It's funny, growing up in South Georgia, this time of the year was when we always got a chance to have sugarcane syrup being made fresh in Moultrie. And it was always great to see them grinding up sugarcane and making fresh syrup. Oh my gosh, we've got some penguins! Hello! Hi! How are you? Are you staying cool today? It's a warm day. It has been. So glad to have you guys. We're gonna miss you after Saturday. You're gonna come back next year, right? Oh, that's awesome. Bye-bye. All of our penguin friends. Loving the live music. Our reindeer are out at the moment. Good afternoon, Taryn. Welcome in, Pickles. We haven't got to see our reindeer a lot this season. Hello, hello! It's so good to see you one last time. We're gonna miss you guys. We really are. Only 3 more days. So you guys are gonna come back and see us in 2023? I'm looking forward to it. I have, you guys are like the best thing here in the holiday season. We love it so much. Can I get a quick video to share with everybody? So, I need to celebrate. What's your name again?
This is Flurry.
Flurry. Hi, everybody. Meet Flurry. Flurry is cooling off. It's getting warmer, so I think you guys are going to be going back up north and keeping cool, right, for 2023. So it's so good to see you again, Flurry. Have a wonderful New Year's. And thanks for hanging out with us this season.
Thank you.
Bye-bye, Flurry. Flurry and Flurry's mom. What a joy to have these creatures come out. I want to see if we can find Lucille. Lucille is over here somewhere. I think I found Lucille. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you? Are they awesome, Sam? So we'll have to catch them. They'll be rotating in and out, getting to. Hopefully, we'll get them one more time. So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Elaine, thank you so much. It's Lucille. Hi, Lucille.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Guys as well.
It has been a great season. I hear you guys are going to be heading out here soon, but promise me you'll come back in 2023.
Of course.
It's awesome to see all the Merry Menagerie, and I want to let you guys know here on YouTube, you guys have made so many smiles happen. So everybody say goodbye and thank you to Lucille, the wonderful seal here in the Merry Menagerie. We'll see you in 2023. Thank you so much. Hey, Walt. Good to see you guys. Happy New Year. Walt, Melissa, Walt, Mouse Talk walking by. So Elaine, thank you so much for that. To help Chris out to get a light for Gus Gus so we can live stream at night. You know, there is a light. It's a really cool light. And I have been thinking about, I need to get some funds and make that happen. So thank you so much, Elaine. It actually is really cool. It goes with Gus Gus. It attaches magnetically and then works off the batteries from this gimbal. So thank you, Elaine, for knowing something I need without even me even saying it. Greatly appreciate that, and thank you so much for thinking of us in the community. Appreciate the PayPal. Thank you, Elaine. Elaine's like, what do I have to do to get you guys to start doing some night streams more often, right? Welcome in, KM Chef. How are you? I know, aren't there? It's just so many of the animals here in the menagerie. To me, they really are some of the best things to enjoy here in the holiday season. And I hate to see them go. They're only going to be here through Saturday. So if you guys are local and you haven't had a chance or you haven't had enough of these wonderful, wonderful Merry Menagerie animals, get out here and spend some time with them. I'm going to miss them. Just out of reach, right? I got to catch back up in chat. Amanda says, I have a question. Does Pop Century Resort, do they have microwaves? Oh, in the restaurant, do they have microwaves? I believe that they do. They have places where you can warm things up. So you can find it in what they call the Pop Eats. But yes, they do have microwaves where you can warm things up. And the food court there. Very much so, Amanda. Thanks for asking. I haven't seen Silver yet, Fred. So we'll have to pop back through here and see. They will probably only be out until about 4 o'clock today. So you know I'll give another swing by just to see if I can by chance see my little fox friend. Yeah, this is a really cool light. It actually, there's like a connection that was not available on our last gimbal that you can attach a light. It's really kind of cool. Hello, Gus. We are happy to have Poochie Pals in our stream as well. All right. We have our winged encounters coming through. Here come our birds.
Good afternoon, everyone here in Discovery Island. Gather around, friends. You're just in time for winged encounter. Come on out here and join us. We have Luna and Van Gogh, and Taylor Van Gogh came down here as well. And
Luna and Van Gogh.
Best buds. Van Gogh is the blue and golden macaque, And the one next to it is Luna, his best bud, a scarlet macaw. 2 species out of 8 species of macaw that we're able to share with you. And overall, you can find in Central and South America 17 different species of macaw. And we're so excited that you're able to see these 2 right now. And they might be flying out there with us, with Keegan and Taylor on their perches there, if they would like to. And these birds can go wherever they want when they want, and they typically like to come down here and head up into that tree over there with the wing exhibit, some of their favorite spots to land. But you never know if those will be done out there as well. They always have that ability. But when they do, when you already saw Taylor give them their favorite treats, through the behaviors we like to see, they get their favorite things like peanuts and banana chips, even things for them to chew on, if they find that reinforcing, which typically some of these birds do, besides the fact that they do that all the time. And that's positive reinforcement play. Yeah, giving them those favorite things when they do the behaviors we like to see. And if they do something we don't like to see, we simply offer them some more information that helps them succeed and always completing those behaviors that we do like to see as well, each and every day. And besides the fact that that's how we train these birds, it's how we create amazing relationships. Sorry, I got a little touch there. So when we create an amazing relationship with each and every one of them as well. They're going to be flying out. Mango's doing a great job of flying out there, but you'll hear them make these little growls and stuff. That's how they talk and communicate. But that is just a mere fraction of how loud these birds can get throughout the day and just anytime that they're talking to each other.
So we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Welcome in, Inez. Thank you so much for the $10 PayPal. Always happy to share some of my livelihood to help with the stream costs that are associated with giving me my daily fix of happiness. Thank you so much, Inez. I think we love the support. Thank you for helping take care of our community. But I love the fact that you do get a little bit of joy here from Central Florida anytime you want some. So thank you so much.
Right now, you get a cool photo and video of what is yet to come. Now, while working here at Animal Kingdom, we all have the incredible opportunity to work alongside many different species of animals.
I'm going to see if I can catch the birds coming over the tree today.
Success story, macaws, with the species we work with, the blue-throated macaw, there's estimates to be less than 300 country of Bolivia. And although it's a scary low number.
So Jacob, this is Winged Encounters. We got a couple of macaws that are out here right now. In just a second, the music's going to start. When the music starts, we're going to get more macaws coming from over the tree. Welcome in, Jessica Disney.
Would it be to see a sky filled with macaws, right? A sight you may never get to see in your lifetime. You can see it here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. All you have to do is take a look to the sky. Keep your eyes to the sky, friends. Let me tell you, that is a sight that never gets old. Thank you all so much. Keep your cameras up. We got birds still coming in for landings here, just like Marshall's coming to join us now. Check out this bird. This is Jay Guy, not a red bird. This is a blue-throated macaw, and Wizard is here, a red bird.
We're going to come over here because this is where they're going to exit.
We have, it looks like, this is Jay Guy and Sammy Joe over here. Those critically endangered species.
Oh, they came out early. They left early. They didn't give me a chance to get in space yet. They left real early.
But with that being said, thank you so much for joining us for Winged Encounters, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow at 9:15 for 6 more shows. Thank you all so much. Thank you. These guys are going to be finishing their season photos for number 1.
All right.
We'll see you later, everyone.
Winged Encounters happen several times throughout the day. If you've never been here to Disney's Animal Flight, they are free flights. The birds can fly wherever they want to. And they come from the back of the park to come up here for just a second, maybe to get a treat. And then they turn around and fly right back. So I'm going to see if our next batch of Merry Menagerie fins will be coming out here soon. Thank you again, Inez. Appreciate that. Welcome in, somebody one. Good to have you in. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Especially Leslie. Good afternoon. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Welcome in, Ray Does Disney. Sealance, good to have you in. I scared him off. We are, Leslie. We are at this point. Matter of fact, if I can check and see. Last time I checked, we were just 3 shy of hitting 19,400. Of course, my phone continually wants to drop Wi-Fi. Content, we're glad you could join us here today. We stream from the parks every Monday through Friday here at Disney and Universal. So anytime you'd like to have a little bit of fun from the parks here, come and join us. So at least 5 streams a week, anywhere from 25 to 30 hours plus, hanging out in the parks, riding rides, trying food, and hanging out with friends. So glad to have you join us here today. So, my phone will not stay connected to Wi-Fi today. I'm trying. We are at, right now, 19,399. So next person to hit the subscribe button will actually be 19,400. We'll be exactly 600 away from hitting 20,000. Susan says I might need to check PayPal one more time. Another app to move around to, reconnect Wi-Fi. Welcome in, Nancy. How are you? So, we did receive 2 more PayPals. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much for the 2 PayPals we just got. Remember, if you guys have a channel name or if you'd like for me to use your channel name when you leave a message, let me know. Because sometimes when I get the notification, it will put your actual name in. And I try not to let that out if anybody didn't want to. Welcome in, Sam. And we've got a new PayPal from DS. DS sent over a $10 PayPal. It says, hope this will help pay for a snack. Thank you so much, DS. Greatly appreciate it. And in addition to that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. KB just sent over a $15 PayPal. Says thanks for another fun live stream. Thank you so much, KB and DS, for the live streams, for the PayPals. Greatly appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Safe Moon Raccoon, welcome. Glad to have you in as part of the channel. And with Safe Moon Raccoon hitting that subscribe button today, I can say with confidence we're at 19,400 Magic Crew members. Everybody, welcome in Safe Moon Raccoon. And congratulations, guys, for continually having an amazing group of people to hang out with. I see Silver. Let's say let's say hello to Silver one more time before the season's over. You did it, Saypoon. 19,400. It's so we haven't done the Lion King show yet, and I've actually not tried to during this season because I've been watching and looking. The wait times and the long lines have been going way into the back area of Pandora to get into the show, so they're becoming a little bit harder to get into this week. Welcome in, Caitlin. But I would love to get you guys in there. Hopefully, as the crowds go back down, we're going to be jumping back in and doing most of our other stuff that we do on a regular basis. So. I'm hoping I can catch Silver over here. I wait my turn. Good afternoon, please stand by. How are you? We've got to say goodbye to a lot of our Merry Menagerie friends. Arctic is over. I keep saying Arctic, but Silver, the Arctic fox. You can see Silver's right over there. Oh, he's hard to catch up to. He's so fast. But I also never want to be pushy. He's a very popular Arctic fox. It's Silver. I love Silver. Silver's so awesome. It's our buddy Silver, everybody. It's the world famous Silver, the Arctic fox. I hope you're staying as cool as possible, Arctic. It got warm again. What happened?
I know.
It was crazy cool, and now all of a sudden it's hot again. What worries me is it means it probably is at the end of our season, and you're gonna have to head back up to keep cool. But we're gonna see you again in 2023, right?
Yes, definitely.
I'm so looking forward to having more time with you and everybody here. Say Happy New Year to Silver, the Arctic fox. Bye, Silver. Thank you so much for the fun. Oh, it's so sad to have to say goodbye to our Merry Menagerie friends. Isn't Silver just amazing, Lori? I wish they also had an Arctic fox puppet like they do with the penguin and the polar bear. We would definitely be bringing that into our household. But don't worry, guys, we'll be here again next year in 2023 to bring you back in to have fun and to say hello to all of our Merry Menagerie. But even better, if you guys have never had a chance to come to Disney World during the holidays, we would love to help you guys be here in person. So as we are getting ready to say hello to 2023, if you guys are now thinking about, well, where are we going to go? Where are we going to vacation? And what can we do in 2023? We would love if you guys would reach out to us and let us be a part of that planning. So Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, and we can help you book, plan, all of the processes, whether you're wanting to come to Disney, Universal, cruises, or stuff like that. But with us able to book Disney 499 days out, the best time to book a Disney trip is before the year turns over, before Disney starts thinking about raising any prices for next year. Go ahead and put your reservation down, lock in some 2022 pricing, and then later on, when and if promotions are released closer to your date, you already have the best room you have because you got it in early and you got the exact hotel and room style you wanted. We can apply promotions when they're released later, closer to your stay. So reach out, let us know how we can help you guys out. It only costs $200 for a deposit, no matter if you're staying in the All-Stars or staying in the presidential suite at the Grand Floridian. So reach out, Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net, and let us know how we can help you get ready for 2023. Come see Silver for yourself. I needed it too, Fred. I was really scared that I was not going to get to see Silver one more time. Hi ho, Silver! Away! Oh, nice breeze coming out over the bridge. So we got beautiful weather here today. High of 78 is what we're looking at. Please stand by. Moving up into the low 80s tomorrow, and wavering between high 70s and low 80s for the next few days. Looks like right now, Saturday, chance of rain. Other than that, we got some great Florida sunshine. Now, the crowds are heavy. It is a busy day. You guys are watching, you're like, well, what rides are we going to ride today? I have sort of resolved the fact that we are not going to make you guys endure a 3-hour wait for a ride. And it is actually almost a 4-hour wait for a Rise, or not Rise of Resistance, but Flight of Passage today. But let's go see what we can do with our single rider line for Expedition Everest. Those in the chat, what do you guys want to do when you first come to Disney's Animal Kingdom? What's your favorite ride? Why do you like it so much? When was the last time you've ridden it? Is your favorite ride Dinosaur? Kali River Rapids? Kilimanjaro Safaris? Expedition Everest? Is it tough to be a bug? Do you like one of the shows like the Festival of the Lion King? Or Finding Nemo the musical? Good afternoon, Jenny G. How are you? Good afternoon, JG. Let's go get that Yeti. Yeti. Heather's like, I like the Kali River Rapids. The ride you may get wet on. Not like Tuesdays where you will get wet, but you may get wet. Atlanta gets the same weather systems a day after we do. We recycle. Welcome in, Angela. Good to see you. Had to hit the refresh button. So look at that sunshine. That's warm. It's nice and warm weather there. So good to, oh, it feels good on me. Fred says Expedition Everest last time was February 2020, right before the pandemic. That was right before. It was like days before. Faith Prospect says I love hanging with the gorillas. I might go over there and check out gorilla exploration falls. There are bedrock. There are actually two. There are two animal trails here, including the one I just talked about, the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, and then there's the Maharaja Jungle Trek. Not an official name of a trail, but there is also a trail that runs right in front of the Tree of Life. A lot of people don't know about unless you get really up close to the tree. There are not a lot of animals that you can see a backside of the kangaroo exhibit and the vultures over there as well. And it gives you some cue views of stuff to be about. Thank you guys for the thumbs up. Appreciate that, guys. All right, let's keep walking over to Expedition Everest.
Unless they slowed it down enough.
And just as we like to go see all the animals first. My son loves animals, so it makes him happy to start with seeing them. I think a safari ride and walking the trails is always an excellent way to start the day here at Animal Kingdom, especially as the safari line will get longer as the day goes on. Melanie loves Kilimanjaro Safari as well. Welcome in, Carol. You're never late. You're always right on time. How you doing this afternoon? We are heading over to see if we could possibly, maybe, get in on a single rider line in Expedition Everest. Might be a long wait, even for single rider. So Greg, when everything I've been researching and watching, because I kind of been watching things even when we're not in parks, you have to get into some of the shows pretty early. Like I said, the one for the Festival of the Lion King, people were lining up like the show before the show, and the end of the line was oftentimes going into the backside of Pandora. Some crazy ones this week. Now let's see if I can get over here. I don't even know if they have the lightning lane open. Yep, it's open. You just got to get over to it. The animation experience, really cool over at Rafiki's Planet Watch and Conservation Station. All right, let's see how long our single rider line is. All right. Please stand by. Says my favorite is Expedition Everest, then Dinosaur. It's about as long as I was expecting it to be, but it is open. So all the single riders, 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 put your hands up. Woo! Yeah, it's I don't always recommend using Lightning Lane for shows, but this time of year it's a good idea. Amber says, I'm so excited. We booked our trip with Susan last night. I'm so glad you guys are going to be able to get back because I know it has been a long time coming. Thank you guys so much for letting us be a part of that. And I can't wait for you guys to get here next summer. So thank you guys so much for letting us be your Travelmation travel agents. Welcome in, Margaret. Get the single rider. And even though the single rider is still very, very, very full. So it's a long single rider line right now. But it's still much shorter than the regular queue. Yeah, that wouldn't be fun. Well, you guys would have to wait too. Well, I mean, I guess you could go get a snack or something. Go get sliders or maybe a Philly cheesesteak. Welcome in, Edgar. So at this point, I don't believe we've done a snack bowl. Susan, I don't know if what she's got up her sleeve. We'll wait and see what she's got in store for us, if anything. Now, today, of course, we're at Animal Kingdom. Tomorrow, we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom for our last Magic Kingdom day for the year. I'd love for you guys to join us. We're going to get to see Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time Parade one final time. So come and join us tomorrow on our Magic Kingdom stream. It is already up on our channel. Go find it, hit the thumbs up button, hit the reminder, and come join us tomorrow morning for one final Magic Kingdom day for 2022. Everyone wants to know, what's the best food to get at Animal Kingdom? Well, some of my favorite food to get is over at Nomad Lounge. Nomad Lounge, of course, is the lounge area that's attached to Tiffin's. It's a walk-up only sit-down lounge where you can get drinks and snacks, including the gluten-free churros, which is the only way Susan can have churros. But honestly, are better, in my opinion, than the regular churros you get anywhere else in any of the other parks. So, she does. She still has some, Bedrock. She's been nominate. So, Ricky, what's the best month to come to Disney World for not waiting in the long lines? It's gotten harder and harder, and I'll tell you this, even since the pandemic, things have changed a little bit, Ricky. We used to tell people that if you're trying to avoid the long lines, some of the best times to come at Disney are going to be the last 2 weeks of January, when you've avoided Run Disney races, major holidays and stuff like that. Coming to sort of like the end of August was usually a pretty good time when school starts back, or the third week of September when everybody's kind of going back into school. And also recommend the first 2 weeks of December tend to do pretty well as well, as people are either vacationing at Thanksgiving or the last 2 weeks of December. What you want to avoid is going to be, of course, your top and your busiest times are going to be the last 2 weeks of the year. Thanksgiving week, spring break. Those are going to be the ones that will get you the worst trouble. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome in. We're doing good today, Lindsay. Happy Thursday. We are in our single rider line for Expedition Everest at the moment. Welcome in, Aiden. How are you? Mayflower, is there a quick service that has Tonga toast? Yes, there is. Over at the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, you can grab yourself some Tonga toast. It is a smaller version than a Kona Cafe, but you can get it at Captain Cook's. I think it's somewhere around $11 to $12. It comes with a side of either sausage or bacon, and you do not have to have a reservation in the morning to go get it. So Captain Cook's over at the Polynesian. Hey, 10-minute power nap. Welcome in, Sony Alpha. Aiden, what are your opinions on Kali River Rapids? I think it's a fun ride. I always tell people you may get wet. That's my biggest complaint about Kali, is that it's so not consistent about whether or not the riders and the guests will actually get wet or not. And I think there's not a lot of special effects water features on it as compared to so many others that are here in the Orlando area. You can go back and watch our live stream over on Tuesday when we were at Universal Islands of Adventure, and Popeye and Bluto's Bilge-Trap Barges, to me, has so many more effects and has a better layout for a river ride. So it's okay. You may come out of it completely dry. Just get on early in the day before people want to get on it. Most times when you get in at the first part of the day, you have easy 5 and 10 minute wait times. We got to start working on that too. I got to count up all the cupcakes I had in 2022. LR Dumb. Is it LRD or LR Dumb? I don't want to call you dumb, but like, say hello if you see us. Feel free to say hello to the chat. Go Tigers has some friends in Hollywood Studios today. Open so you got a better chance that time, Angela. Most definitely. I got wetter on Kali than and it is. It's like a toss of the die, you know? You never know what you're going to get or may not get it all. Daniel! I did. It's actually 78 today, so it's quite warm. Very warm. We'll be heading up to that mountain right up there. It's a good view of the mountain. I try not to put the camera in people's faces, you know. So it's one of the better views that we have here.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're good.
Where are you guys visiting from?
We're from St. Thomas Island, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia. Okay.
Yeah, not far.
We moved here 4 years ago from the Atlanta area. So, but the weather you guys got in Georgia last week was not normal at all. So were you? It was.
Yeah, it was rough.
You guys want to say hello? You guys ever watch YouTube live streams?
Aiden does.
So,
I don't.
well, are you guys all from
the Georgia area?
Yeah, we're all siblings, all four.
Oh, you guys are all siblings, huh? So these are little brothers?
Yeah, no, older and then little.
So now do you guys get in the single rider line so you don't have to ride with each other?
Maybe.
Or just to avoid the 75-minute wait over there?
Anything that can wait down.
Make it go faster?
Because you end up usually even in the same car. I mean, it's not.
That oftentimes will happen, exactly.
It's kind of hot.
Exactly.
Now, do you guys have anybody outside the line you want to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Georgie Miller. Woo! Oh, yeah, you can go with us. She can't do the ride. It makes her sick.
To watch the.
Well,
Our
so
parents have pods.
your parents are at Epcot? They're not even in the same park?
They didn't want to make the trip.
Oh, so you actually got some park hoppers today then, right? So how long have you guys been here?
This is our third day.
Third day?
Yeah.
Are you staying over New Year's?
No, last day.
Today's your last day? Well, glad you got to come have a little bit of fun here at the end of the year.
Exactly. I had to come by.
So how often do you guys come to Disney?
We used to come a lot.
Once or twice?
We're only about 3.5 hours.
I'm about to say, you guys are pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, we were 7 hours away in the Atlanta area. And we got to the park before we moved here. We were coming twice a month,
Wow.
which is way too much, which is why we moved. Yeah. But we were doing stuff like this for 7 years. So, it's like eventually we had to make the change. So,
Makes sense.
but well, thank you guys so much for saying hi. Again, the channel name is Ear to Ear Magic, because when you smile really big, you smile from ear to ear. So you guys can come in back and show your parents you thought about them over in Epcot. Hopefully they're not drinking too heavily around the world.
I hope they
So,
are. Yeah, me too.
and whenever you guys get back home, if you ever want to ride rides when you can't get here, come in. We're here every weekday, Monday through Friday, all year long. So, pleasure to meet you guys. Have a great ride. Scream for me up there behind me. It works over there too, Edgar. All right, let me start putting my stuff away. Get our single riders ready. Will this be our car? That's it, we're going in. And welcome, Andy Landy. Over here? Oh, we're in front. Oh, front row. You sure you don't want to ride in the front row? No. We are live on YouTube. Oh, wow. So, have fun screaming. Have a good time. Have you ridden before?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back to the last one. What channel?
It's Ear to Ear Magic. So, we're here like every weekday. And during the holidays, lines get so long. This is really the only ride we get to ride because single rider line helps out. So, but it's still a great ride. It's one of our favorite rides here. Where are you guys visiting from? New Jersey. Awesome. I'm loving the weather then, right? Welcome in our next somewhere. Good to see you, Wendy. Front row. Front row, guys. Get real cold real quick. Let's go get that Yeti. Oh, they're gonna make us wait. Oh, the anticipation. It's a good view of him today. All right, that was wet. I hope that didn't come from the Yeti. Ooh, that was a good ride. Ooh, brake check.
Yo, it's actually so I've said in the last row and the first row, like I said, it's better than the first row.
Yeah, it's definitely better. It's definitely
The drop was so much better from here.
It is kind of good because it kind of hangs you there for a
Yeah.
bit. You get to enjoy it a few seconds longer.
Yeah.
I also saw the
You
Yeti.
can see more too.
We got a really good view of the Yeti. You get to see him before everybody else comes rushing in. Chrissy says this is the only ride I'll ride. Hey, it stopped. At least we can hop out if we need to. Welcome in, Donnie. Tina, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Oh, the other one's still running. That's a good thing. Oh, we got a cleanup situation in the train in front of us.
Oh.
We got a code V. We got cast members up there with the blue gloves, a little bit of a spray bottle. Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
We have a code V in the train in front of us, everybody. That is awesome, Ornick somewhere. Welcome into
So how are we gonna get to Epcot? How are we gonna get to Epcot?
Others like that would be me. All clean. All clean. Stop.
Exit to your left, watch your step, goddamn warning.
Oh, sorry. One of the advantages of being a cast member working on a thrill ride, get to be in a prop 2 Play-Doh. Emmett! Happy Thursday, Emmett. Glad to have you in today. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for riding with us. That was an awesome front row point of view. And we may not get to ride a lot today, but that was pretty cool to be able to have it in front row like that. Everybody welcome in Emmett. Yeah, Code V is no fun. Never any fun.
Okay, sounds good. Hey, Benny, there's one getting ready to leave right now.
The Code V car is getting a free ride. Free ride. Yeah, Susan can't ride that one. And matter of fact, Susan can't even watch me ride it if I'm, streaming or if it's a video. Because it's a little not exactly made for the motion sickness in us all. I love seeing all these kids walking away. Lots of penguin and polar bear puppets going home with the kids today. Yes, Rajesh, exactly. Somebody had a loss of liquids, as we sometimes will say, while on the ride. Never eat before the ride. And for some reason, that's always the first thing I do after we eat here. Hey, we had something to eat. Let's go. So just to show you guys, this is kind of why I wasn't planning on doing even the shows today, because this is the line to get in to the next showing of Nemo the musical. And it's all good because we are going to be coming back here again next week, and the week after that, and the week after that. We'll be back in to have some more fun seeing these shows and these rides again without having to wait too long to do so. It's not uncommon for you have to get into a line during this week of the year, knowing that you will have to sit in line during the current show
to catch the next show. So welcome back in, Razesh. How are you? You can have some fun with us today, Don. As always, if this is your first time coming into the streams, one of the things that we do here, besides just having some fun and hanging out with our friends here in the community, is give you guys a sense of an idea of how busy, how crowded the attractions are at different times of the year. And things change. Our suggestion during this time of year, as always, is to get here at Rope Drop. Try to get a couple of rides done before others get up. It happens. It just happens. Cindy says I have to take Dramamine or Bonnie for my motion sickness for every single ride. So, Triceratops spin. Full queue. Not only is it a full queue, but they have an extended queue for now. A little bit longer. They have stuck another couple of lines out than normal for Triceratops spin.
She gave it to me to pay for the sweatshirt.
And even more so, they have at one time or another been prepared for even an additional line that you would not have to normally wait on to get onto this Dumbo style spinning ride. Need the caffeine patch. With no side effects. Ah! I just saw a Maribel from Encanto walk by. A princess dressed up as one of her favorite characters from a Disney movie. Who has watched the new Encanto special on Disney Plus? I think it premiered yesterday. So from the Hollywood Bowl. I think that very much is a dipstick kind of a thing today. If the Triceratops spin has to have additional lines added to the queue to accommodate all the guests, that tells you a lot right there, doesn't it, Rob? The flying dinosaurs! Donald is out in his normal Dinoland gear with a little extra mistletoe added by Daisy. That's quite convenient. Instead of finding a location to put your mistletoe up, just put it on his hat. Anytime, any place. Carla says, it's so crowded. This is why, if this is your first trip to Disney, if you have other times to come, we recommend trying to make those other times work, because the last 2 weeks can be a lot harder to manage.
You can still ride rides, but you will have some more wait times. Up that way, we got Daisy. Love me the Robinsons. By the way, bonus points to Taylor for picking up on that reference. I thought I'd slip that one underneath and nobody would even know. So Isabel, the one thing that I hope that they do in 2023 is we have got to get Pete's Silly Sideshow up and running again for meet and greets over in the Magic Kingdom. Because you can meet Donald in Epcot, you can meet Donald here in the Animal Kingdom, but you can't meet him in Magic Kingdom right now. His meet and greet spot is not open just yet. So Rajesh, over in the Magic Kingdom, they will be having their normal stage DJ parties, including the ones over on the Galactic stage, over in Tomorrowland, over up on Cinderella Castle itself, and over in Frontierland. And of course, over in Epcot, you can have some music to dance to and enjoy on New Year's Eve. Back over in the UK Pavilion, China, and Italy. Lots of cool DJs and places to bring in the new year. I'm kind of shocked we still have some damage over here from Ian or hurricane. Still down. Welcome in, Blue Manchisa. Hey, Macarena. Michelle says I have the Encanto up now watching. A live show featuring voice actors from the movie performing the songs live. Kind of cool. Go check it out if you haven't seen it yet. If you enjoy Encanto, go on to Disney Plus and go see Encanto live. And I think it's at the Hollywood Bowl. It's Viva Gaia! Hey, Macarena.
Nossa, se você me matar, ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, delícia, delícia, se você me matar, ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Let's go, come on, everybody, let's go, come on, come on.
I'm still working on mine, Cindy. How about yours?
I got it out to miss around that time. Enquanto una menina mais linda, com a coragem que comecei a falar. Nossa, nossa, e assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego.
One more song, give it up for Viva Gaia. Get the Fisher CPA report together with the cover letter. Gaia.
So we like to hear. Thank you for joining and participating in this roller coaster ride. Music is here for Viva Gaia. We're taking a short break and we'll be back to our last set of the day.
All right.
Now, in the meantime, we're going to be with us. They can have an over to the tree. Island Java. They will have everything you need to orchestra stuff. And of course, the friends and family back home. The guys got a great from an island running sound. They should have been able to get this from the week. We'll see you guys soon. Enjoy the rest of your time here with the Animal Kingdom.
So let's see if we can still get on one of the walking trails before it gets too late in the day. You guys are just joining us. Welcome in. You're watching Ear to Ear Magic here on YouTube. We are here every single weekday, Monday through Friday, here at the Universal and Disney World Parks. And thank you for joining us here today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. I have stepped on my shoelace. I think Kevin actually slipped out toward Dino Land. I am going to just stop for just a moment. And tie my shoe. It's bad enough when I'm walking around when my shoelaces are tied. Love Viva Gaia. Thank you so much for watching along with us, Sydney. One of these days I'm going to put the camera down and jump on the other side of it and dance along with you guys. Oh, my shoes are not. Oh, shoelace got a knot.
Oh, I hope they're not.
Alrighty, there we go. Welcome in, Weston. Doing well today. How about yourself? Happy Thursday. Yeah, I can. I have to stop. That's why I had to put the gimbal down for a second. That's why sometimes when my shoelace gets untied, I will actually keep walking for a bit until I can get to a point where I can actually stop and do that. It's so dangerous. I'm clutching up as it is. So we are going to make our way over, but I think I'm going to take you guys on the back side. Over here. And go this route. I'm going to be swimming upstream. The Discovery Island drummers are coming down the river. Welcome in, Michael. Can barely catch him off there on that side. Just after today, just 2 more days of Christmas music for the drummers. Not hungry yet? Welcome in, Bailey. Doing well today. Had to start a little later today. Last night was a very late night. Have some other things I had to take care of. It kept me up to well past 3 a.m. and I decided it would just be not very advantageous at all for us to start at 8 a.m. after only having maybe 3 or 4 hours sleep. So starting a little bit later today, which means we may get ourselves a little bit of sunset in today's stream. The backside of water is coming up after our Komodo dragon. Thank you guys for popping in today and having some fun with us here in the parks. If you're just jumping in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And if you're one of those awesome ninja watchers, you get a break in between meetings, phone calls, or clients. Hop into the chat and say hi. Welcome in, Dieter. How are you today? We have our wilderness explorers coming around the bend. We got Doug and Russell. The wilderness must be explored. Ha-ha! Rawr.
Happy holidays, fellow wilderness explorers. Look to the Discovery River. Here come two festive.
Hello, Doug. Hello, Doug. Abrazo. Caca. I don't know. Have you seen Kevin? Yes, we saw him. He's that way. He's that way. He's right over there. We saw him. They're on the search for Kevin. Well, welcome in, Cousin Todd. The cool thing about watching live streams, vlogs are awesome, lots of information, but the cool thing about live streams is the fact that we can all stand around, look at the Tree of Life live as it's happening right now, and then say hi to Cousin Todd in real time. So, welcome in, Todd. Glad you could join us today. Yeah, I needed to have a little bit of more sleep this morning. I just knew good and well that I was not going to be able to wake up and get you guys a good day if I was only working off of a few hours sleep. Awesome! We got to see Doug. I have just met you and I love you. It's Timon, also known as a marsh cat. Oh, he's got some energy going on today. Hello, Rafiki.
Hello, explorers. Look, it's our friends from the savannah on the Discovery River.
How is Cousin Todd? I missed the holidays back when our larger family got together because that was the time of the year I got to see all the cousins. Cousins! Family. We don't have the big family holidays like we used to when I was growing up. Where, you know, all the cousins sat at the same table. 12 of us. Unsupervised. Woman, Queen of Hearts. How are you today? Let's see if we have anybody else coming over on one of our river boats. We may have one more. Saw the Discovery Island. We have Doug and Russell, Timon.
Rafiki. So I would love to see Festival of the Lion King, but I don't know if you guys can tell in the background. It's kind of where I knew today was not a good day for us to do that. Look at those crowds. Those are people waiting to see the show. Insanely crazy today. So today, guys, let's talk a little bit more. We got some blue skies in the background. Our weather for today, next few days, we're back up into high of 78, which is funny because, you know, Monday we were riding Splash Mountain in 40-degree weather. Tuesday, we rode the Bilge-Rat barges at 50-degree weather. So we've already had 2 water rides this week in very, very cold temperatures. Now we're back up into 78. So even if Kali River Rapids was open today, which is not, it'd be a lot more pleasant than what we rode both Monday and Tuesday. But going into the weekend, we're going to be high 70s, low 80s all week long. And right now, Saturday has a little bit of a forecast for some rain, which is unfortunate. Hopefully it won't be over midnight. Today's crowd's pretty high. Disney Genie Plus was $29 per person per day. We're hoping to see those prices come back down next week. But this next weekend, with the New Year's weekend coming through, the very next weekend is going to be the 2023 Disney Run Disney Marathon weekend. So we may not get too much of a reprieve from a high Disney Genie Plus, depending on crowd levels. And today, earlier in today's stream, we had a lovely, I think it was Safe Moon, hit that subscribe button this afternoon and became our 19,400th Magic Crew member. Only 600 away from hitting 20,000. If you're watching today and you're having a good time, we stream from the parks every single weekday. Love to have you guys join us whenever you need a little bit of pixie dust. And we would love for you guys to be a part of the crew as well. So jump into the chat, hit that thumbs up button, and just settle right on in and become part of the family. Oh yeah, love the Cousins table. You didn't have to mind your manners. Everybody got the bread. Didn't have to worry about whether or not, you know, you had to save bread for everybody else. Everybody just grabbed what they wanted. Function! Thank you for hitting the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Glad to have you with us today. Welcome in, Park Hoppers. How are you doing today? Imagine we only have 3 days left in 2022. What are we going to do with this year? Let's start back over, I guess. Do it better next year. Welcome in, Steve. How you doing today? We're going to check out, see if our Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail is still open. Even the signal today is sketchy with as many people coming in today. So we have someone requested if we make it back into Pandora after dark, trying one more time to turn on the secret lights in a secret way. Gorilla Falls Trail will close in 5 minutes. Can we still get in there? I wonder if they'll let us in there with 5 minutes left. Well, Cousin Todd, we're glad you could hang out with us today. So, yeah, we may have some connection issues down here. Gorilla Falls is set to close today at 4:45. Make sure you realize, guys, there are some attractions that do close earlier. Our park is open till 8 p.m. That doesn't necessarily mean everything stays open till then. So we have 5 minutes left before the trail is closed. $4:45. We are trying to make the best out of the park hoppers. Susan has still not had a chance to see her post-surgery surgeon for further check on her elbow. Still having to deal with bills and get those. But other than that, we're doing good. Let me turn off Disney Wi-Fi. I don't know why that keeps turning back on. Maybe that will make it a little easier. Not today, Steve. We got here late this afternoon, and with a 75-minute wait for the safari, we decided we will come back here again sometime next week when it's going to be a lot less of a wait. Our Okapi has on their party pants today. They're ready for the New Year's. The grass is looking good on this side. See our Okapi in the very back there. So we have a new baby Okapi over at Animal Kingdom's Lodge's Savannah over there. It was born this past summer. I have not seen him as of yet. So hopefully here in this very near future we'll be able to see a... Oh, hey squirrel. Hey squirrel friend. I almost stepped on you. We'll get to see our new baby Okapi. They do. They actually get settled into their exhibit pretty early, before dark. How you doing, Ganga? Yeah, it's kind of rough to do a 75-minute wait for the safari when I know we can come back next week and get on it in like 20 minutes with a rope drop. Angela said just, hang on, I'll get the door here. Just got confirmation from Susan that my deposit went through and my reservations are set for next year. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Angela, for letting us be a part of your 2023 vacation. I got a stick. He's got a stick. He's got a stick and he's going to use it. Thank you again so much, Angela, for thinking of us and supporting our small business as Travelmation travel agents. It is a big year this year in the first of 2023. Travelmation has already had the announcement that they are a Diamond Preferred travel agency working with Universal.
And keep your eyes and ears open because sometime in the next few weeks we're going to have another announcement for you guys for another big destinations that we deal with. He's looking for Earl. Copy. Yep, video copy is not a zebra. Is not a zebra. Is not a zebra. Daisy, welcome in. Do you think the wildlife know how cool it is that they live at Disney? I don't know if they have an idea of just how well they're taken care of. But I will tell you this, when we were here a week ago, maybe a week and a half ago, we had brand new lemurs. 3 brand new ring-tailed lemurs come to Animal Kingdom. They came from another park, and we were there the very first morning they got to be in their brand new exhibit. And and so we got to see three ring-tailed lemurs explore their brand new exhibit. They may understand that they got a really cool upgrade from where they used to be. So squeak, squeakity, squeaker, squeaking. We've got our zebras way down in the background. Our Hartman zebras. They're a little hard to see on stream. I'm going to see if we can get up here and hopefully get a few views of the gorillas before they disappear for the day if they haven't already. They may already be gone out. The animals know their schedules and they oftentimes will be ready to go in for the evenings. And they may have already done so. They're either already in or they may be on the other side of the exhibit.
This must be where the gorilla is.
So, oh, are they? We'll go check them out on the other side of the exhibit.
But is this part of their area though?
It's good weather, Mark. Come on early. Welcome in, Maricel. How are you? Good to have you in with us today, and welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're in the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. They're about to close the exhibit for today. So we barely got in before they did that. We got one of our guys right over here. It's weird. I don't think I've ever seen them this far over before. Normally I see them very, very far to the left, but something tells me this is where their entrance to their night habitat is. So they're probably waiting for the doors to open because I think they know it's about to.
Show you can see because our family came inside earlier for training at the window.
Staring at us.
Bueno, está bueno para gorila.
We'll come over to this next area and see if we can see a little bit of a better view of them. We have 4 bachelors over here. Let's see one of them up there.
tengo un amigo que tiene una casa que lo mató, pues, le dan permiso para que hacer bien. Y lo ven por aquí,
Just barely see him on the other side there.
con un rifle le dan permiso. Igual que los venados, te dan una vez al año 2 venados o un venado.
That's true, because last of the sunshines over there. They know it's time to go in for the night, so they're getting ready by the door. They'll go in for the night. Their exhibit has gotten rather cleaned out. It's a lot cleaner than it used to be. What I love is the fact that KJ, who is, your alpha, KJ does not like to share his meals with anybody. So when he gets his food, he normally turns his back to everybody watching from the side. So if you can get a picture of KJ eating, it's very rare. I don't think Zawadi cares nearly as much as KJ does. There's nothing out here. They're all over there. They're all waiting to go in for the night. So this is the other side of the family exhibit. Again, they're also preparing, I think, to be gone for the night. So just to show you guys what the exhibit looks like. I think sometime about the middle of November we were over here. The rabbits. There were a couple of rabbits inside, and it was kind of funny to watch the rabbits jump around. You can see the top of the aviary over there as well.
These guys is usually a family troop of gorillas, but we had to bring them inside already. They're eating dinner and going to bed.
So exactly, Sam, all of the animals on the Kilimanjaro Safari actually have a sound that is associated just for them. Every night, every single one of the animals does go in for the evening, and when it's time for them to come in, they don't just go, everybody come in, they all go, running like they do in the cartoons. They will bring them in at their designated time by playing their sound that they are trained to hear and they're accustomed to upon with their own internal circadian rhythm clocks. They'll know that it's about time. They'll hear their sound and they're like, oh, we're in. And like any civilized safari group, they will come in and head on in for the evening. I appreciate that, Jessica. I sometimes wish that I could come in, and when I'm streaming, I'm sort of at a disadvantage because I cannot really stream and get photo content and really good video content at the same time most times. But it's a lot of fun to get those really cool shots to share out. Thank you guys for everybody hitting that thumbs up today. 369 likes. 359 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for taking a couple of seconds and hitting that thumbs up button for us today. This is the back side of the exhibit at the very beginning of the trail, the colobus monkeys.
So they have closed off, of course, the mountain trail. And this is our crowds trying to get back out from the safari. Woo. Make sure I got a space to get out of here without bumping into too many people. Glad to have you in today, Tina. Well, people come to the parks to have a good time. We want to make sure that we provide information. We have a good, positive perspective. In fact of the matter is, even when there's bad news coming from Disney, it's our job just to tell you about the news, not to just sit there and whine and complain about it and try to make it sound worse than it is so that you guys will watch and click. And we're not about the clicks for those reasons. Never been our goal. It's never been our job to get people to watch us just for the sake of watching us. And it's very important that we tell you guys the news so you guys know what's going on, but not try to persuade you in any one way or the other. So you gotta get your PJs on. Oh, always better, huh? And our holiday wreath here, notice, not your traditional. The bottle caps. Welcome in, Walt! Working out of the shop today. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I know we have had a lot of our crew, our regular crew who hangs out with us, still doing holiday stuff, still traveling, all kinds of stuff like that. So it's great to have you guys pop in even for just a second to hear from you. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang. Zebras always wear PJs. And the Okapi always has their party pants on. Got ourselves a line over here for our snacks. National Geographic items, 40% off. National Geographic jackets. Normally $150. So $60 off, be $90 for your jacket before any further discounts for DVC. More National Geographic's items. I got a lot of them over here, including the sharks and the jets. So are those pixie sticks like goodness in the funnel looking thing? I might have to read that again. I'm not sure if I caught that one. The long line over there for the snacks. I was going to see if we could check out a few other things and maybe we can walk over and see what's inside. All of these National Geographic items are all 40% off. Rather warm. That would have been helpful, you know, on Monday. Welcome in, Patrick. Good to see you. Start sing fight. Sorry. Wow, look, there is just a huge line for snacks. So I don't think we're going to get over to the display case at the moment. I was like, I wasn't sure if I was grabbing it, but just the way you were trying to describe it. Awesome, please stand by. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully we'll see you some tomorrow at the Magic Kingdom. Alright, we're going to try to step back over here. We'll see you real soon. Have a good one. That's a great area, Terry, and it's got all kinds of little hidden little things here and there in the details. Are there lots of baby onesies in the park? There are lots of cool little items and stuff like that. Of course, right now, many of them are for the holiday things. But if we go back up toward the front, I'll walk through the section if you remind me. Take a quick peek. They've got some really cute outfits, but trying to think, the onesie is the thing that's kind of throwing me off. Thank you so much, Steve. Can you tell my throat's getting a little dry? I did not bring a water this afternoon. I regret that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? Thank you, Steve. I think we need to get ourselves something. Maybe end the stream with a snack and try out something cool. Thank you, Steve. Welcome in, Mac Dog. Hello, hello. Well, we're going by Mr. Kamal's Fries. Oh, the dips. The dips at Mr. Kamal's. Thank you. It is Mac Dog. We're high 78 today. Tomorrow we're going to be getting back up to 81. Oh, it doesn't get dark here until about 5:30. At 5:30, it will get dark. So we got about another half hour. Park hoppers, you know, one thing I'm really big on, I love sauces. I love dipping sauces. So many things you can do to add flavors. The fries themselves they're okay. They're fries. They're seasoned fries. But the dips are really good. Great for a snack. Thank you, Pam. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you real soon. Glad to have you in Apex. Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. You guys are new to the stream, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Ear to Ear Magic is coming into its 7th year.
in 2023. And on our YouTube channel, we stream every Monday through Friday from the 4 Walt Disney World parks and of Universal Orlando Resort as well. So come over and ride some rides, try some food, check out some shows, and join us every single weekday here from the parks. And if this is your first time, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you guys part of the Magic Crew. Welcome in, Apex. Welcome to the crew. Woo! One-handed clap.
Thank you very much, my friends. Welcome to Anandapur, everybody. Thank you guys for coming today. I'm Chakranati, playing the sitar, 19-stringed instrument. It goes back to the days of the Maharajas, about 700 years ago. And I've got one more tune for today. This is called Late for the Moon.
Welcome in, Ramon. Glad to have you. To all those lurking while they're working, we appreciate all of the Ninja Watchers who have us on in the background. As a reminder, guys, we try to have closed captioning turned on so those who are watching in situations like that can turn the volume down and still have the luxury of being able to read what's being spoken on the stream. That's something that you would benefit from. You can find the closed captioning icon in the top right-hand portion of the stream and screen, and you can click on that CC and turn it on. Oh, that's terrible. That's just unacceptable. 6 days of having no internet. That's rough. Welcome back in, Mickey Lover. Now we've got a snack poll up. Susan's already got it in. I say we probably need to go ahead and put a time limit on that one and go grab ourselves a snack here soon before it gets dark. So if you haven't voted yet, take a couple of seconds, go into the chat, find the poll. Don't let me know in the chat what the options are, because I can't see it through the third-party app that I use for streaming. But all of you guys can help choose what we're going to have for a quick snack this afternoon. I can't even imagine. Just can't even imagine. It was hard for us when we took our first cruise, and I had to limit my internet for social media down to just a few minutes per day. It's always very relaxing to do that. Sweet.
pues, está después del cuadro, está después del cuadro.
Hey, all right, Skyler, this is the last one.
¡Es la punta!
I gotta watch it here, Steve. Back before Easter this year, I caught a rock stuck up on one of the walking paths. Went down, wrenched my back big time. Spent Easter Sunday laying on a bed and just doing nothing. Kind of made it hard to stream for a bit as I had to get, you know, all the back pain taken care of. You got to be a little careful. Exactly, little stuff like just like that. So you're walking around, make sure if you're not walking on the very internal part of the path, there could be something sticking up, or it's meant to be on a little on the natural side. And I was walking actually right here, caught a rock and went down. Only thing that saved me was the gimbal I was holding. Actually grapple hooked the top of this bamboo fence. The only thing that kept me from hitting my face all the way down on the ground. The rock that did it was right there. Right there is what I hit. I tripped right over that and went boom, I went all the way down. So watch out for those guys. They'll chip you up. Welcome in, Tabitha. How are you? Good to have you back in. It's unusual to have this open. I guess with kitetails no longer here, there's no reason for people not to come in whenever they need to or want to. There are no shows out in this amphitheater at the moment. So, oh, pardon me. So it simply is a place for people to come in, sit down, and stare at the sun. Welcome in, Scott. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody say hello to Scott. So Jacob, usually I just wear like some running shoes. Right now I have some Nautica shoes that weren't working too well. Susan got me some new inserts and that made a huge difference on my feet and how it worked on my feet. So Apex, when we first started our YouTube channel 6.5 years ago, we did all vlogs. We did not do live streams. And we've just gotten to the point where something about being in real time, especially here in the parks, is a lot of fun, and everyone gets to chat. We get to chat back with them, and it's a lot different than vlogs. Maybe one of these days it'll get to the point where I won't be able to stream like this on a regular basis, and we'll have to go to a setup where we vlog sometimes and we stream other times. But for now, loving being able to have real-time questions, real-time answers. I'll do that, Jessica. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until after the stream. I won't be able to. I can't. My secondary device is not one that's connected to anything other than just a few internet places. I'll have to check what you have. Maybe I'll share one later on. Oh, I'm sorry to miss it. I'm sorry you're going to miss it tomorrow, Jeremy. But we'll be back again next week. Start a brand new year. Our sun is slowly setting over there. Thank you so much, Tammy. Have a wonderful evening. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. And next week, we'll have our Zoom call, our patron Zoom call over on, for those who are patrons of ours over on Patreon. So I'm looking forward to seeing all of our patrons who are on the chat today, getting to see you guys in the video, in your audio, so get to see your faces, hear your voices. Looking forward to that. And thank you to all of our patrons here at Ear to Ear Magic for the support you guys give us on a regular basis and make it possible for us to bring you guys to the parks all the time. So greatly appreciate you guys' support. We'll get you details next week about what the Zoom call information is, and you guys can dial in. And for a couple hours, from like 7 p.m. to 9 p.m., we'll just hang out together. If you've been with us here in the community for a while and have always thought about becoming a patron so that you could be a part of that community and even join our monthly Zoom call, I'd love for you guys to go check it out. And it's over at patreon.com/ear-to-ear magic. There are 5 levels to choose from. All levels are invited to the Zoom call. Love those clouds. Like cotton candy. All right, Wendy. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Speaking of supper, what time is it? It's 5:21. Is the poll still open for snacks? If it is, then I say let's give it another 8 minutes before 5:30. Let's close the snack poll at 5:30 and go grab ourselves a snack. When we have something stored, we have not stored a gift card. We do store a credit card. And I do know that, I believe it was Heather who said last week that she has bought Genie Plus using a gift card. So I have not personally put a gift card in to store a card just yet. So has anyone else in the chat been able to store a gift card in my Disney experience? It's great weather right now, Tamara. It was colder earlier this week, but it's good now. So I have people who are saved on my account. but if they're not signed into my account, they can't access the information. So I have no fear of someone else having and seeing my my account information. No. Yeah, they can come in. We have people all the time pop in there. See, I don't think I have either. So I don't know where that would go in. Everywhere that I've seen it's been stored in has been a credit card. Hey guys, you got 5 minutes. 5 minutes left for the poll. If you guys want to, if you haven't done so already, put your vote in for a snack. We'll close it. Susan will put an order in, or just tell me where to go to order it myself, and we'll go grab ourselves a snack as we watch the sunset today. Dale Ann says I was able to store a gift card, and Heather says I was able to store a gift card in January. We get a single cabin on the group cruise in June. I believe that most of the prices are considered to be double occupancy. But we do have, if there's some available still, there are the Inside, Ocean View, and others. So definitely if you guys are interested, would like to join us on next summer's group cruise, send us an email. Susan can tell you exactly what's left and what's available, and help you guys answer all of your questions about what is going on. That group cruise, we are all going to be on the Independence of the Sea next summer for a 4-day, 3-night cruise with Royal Caribbean from June 23rd to the 26th. And all you have to do is send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net, chrisedwards@travelmation.net. That was on our last time we were on a Royal Caribbean ship. We got the live stream with you guys. We will be live streaming from this cruise as well, but we'd love for you guys to be there in person. So if you're interested, let us know. An initial deposit is due now. Final payment's not due until April. And we've got a great group of people already coming from our community to hang out with us on an Independence of the Seas. We got an incoming boats. Here comes a flotilla. Oh, these guys are quackers. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a snack. Woo. You guys going in for the evening? Changed their minds. Oh, totally get it. And thank you to all those who have hit the subscribe button just recently. Adriana, welcome in. And Rodolfo, welcome. Glad to have you into the crew today. crowds, the crowds. I'm looking forward to it, Isabel. We'll start working on some itineraries and some excursions for us to do as a group.
5795 from Michael to be found at window 4.2.
Well, you can come on with us virtually then, Inez. We'll have a couple of streams here and there during the cruise to let you guys hang out with us for a bit. And I'm learned to wait because we're going to be closing the snack pole in just a few seconds. Every time it seems like I keep moving, I tend to always walk away from wherever we're supposed to go. So, Pedro, it is packed today. We had a 4-hour wait for Flight of Passage earlier, 2-hour wait for the Navi River journey, 75 minutes for Expedition Everest, 75 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safari earlier. So Inez, that's our hope. We want to be able to do a group cruise at least once a year, but actually what we would love to do is get to the point where we have enough people who can do it and enjoy it to where we can have one twice a year, one on Disney Cruise Line and one on Royal Caribbean, and give everyone an opportunity to come and do a group cruise with us, whether it's at the first part of the year or the second part of the year. That will be cool, Jeremy. Looking forward to it. Hello, Alex. Welcome in. The lunch pole is closed. Seriously? I had no clue that you guys had that even as an option. I'm sitting here waiting for something sweet to come across the board, and you guys, I'm sitting here talking up Mr. Kamal's fries. We're gonna go check it out. Hey, is Park Hopper still on with us? All right, let's go head over to Mr. Kamal's. Thank you guys for voting. Greatly appreciate you guys being actively part of what we do on our streams. And I hope you guys know we greatly appreciate all that you guys do when it comes to spending time with us here in the parks and being a part of our community. So we're gonna go check out Mr. Kamal's fries. I walked by earlier and saw it and I opened my big mouth about it. I was in no way trying to be influential because I didn't even know it was one of the options. So I was expecting like maybe some ice cream or cupcake or something like that. But so thanks to Steve, I'm gonna go over there and get something to drink. We'll go grab ourselves some fries. Maybe, hopefully there'll be a table open by the water. We can just kind of sit over there and chill for a bit and maybe watch the sun go down. So thank you guys again for voting in today's poll. So we'll get ourselves some fries. Awesome, Pedro. Where are you sailing to? We started off rough there, Forever Young. Not as bad as other people. It's all in perspective, I know. Welcome in, Kate. How are you? Tabitha, have a great evening. We'll see you next Monday. We'll be back in starting not only a new week, but a brand new year. See you real soon, Tabitha.
gonna head back over to Mr. Kamal's. Go jump in line. Finding a table might be some prime real estate today. Are you guys the end of the line here? Awesome, thank you. Oh, that sounds nice, Pedro. From Rio de Janeiro to Salvador. Doing some island hopping. Hi, Wendy. Thank you, Isabel. Thank you for allowing us to be a part of it. You guys, being a small business owner was really rough in 2020. It was a killer year and not in a good way. And it has taken 2 years to build that back up and to have everything just pulled from underneath your feet like that. And we're not the only ones. Travel is not the only sad story of what happened with the pandemic. So to everyone who contacts us about their travel and allows us to be a part of their trips in the future, you're helping us build it back up to take care of our family. And that is something that I could never say thank you enough for. So thank you guys. Looking forward to living vicariously through you on your March cruise. Hi Brent, welcome in. I'm really shocked that our Kakagori stand over there is not open on such a busy day. But it was been closed all afternoon too. Welcome in, Ashley and Sean. Love Kamal's fries, one of my favorites. Popped in Yoshima and watch wait times on the app, but it's just so crowded. It is. That's kind of why this time of the year we just resolve to be okay with not riding, knowing that it's going to be back. It will be back to riding again here soon. And these fries? Oh, I love these fries. Of course it is. If you guys ever want to just have some information, you guys can ask for quotes, and we can go through and help you guys do some researching. It's always kind of good to know what your options are, and you never know. Sometimes when asking questions, you find yourself something different that you totally fall in love with. So if there's something you guys are interested in, let us know. As always, this is our travel information, guys. If you guys want to reach out to us.
It's only fries and dumplings. So we get two dumplings and Korean.
And when you guys contact us, when Susan can help you guys out, we can help you get back out there and travel as well. So thank you guys for the support.
No fries.
Hello, I need I think of fries. And if I can get, you have Coke Zero? Perfect.
That'd be it. Chris.
It looks like unless there's more water. Let's get to it. If you don't like it,
Thank you very much.
so how many chicken
Here's the Mr. Call's small season fries, served with curried honey mustard and Korean chili ketchup. The sauce is so good. I'm eating a little bit. How you doing, loser dork face? Well, it says I'm going to try to call and email next week. It's honeymoon booking time. Those are always fun. Looking forward to talk to you, Ramon. Hello.
Hi.
Fries and a Coke Zero.
All right, fries and a Coke Zero. All right. Are you Michelle?
Sorry?
Are you Michelle?
Chris.
Chris.
I don't think I'm Michelle.
Michael, Michelle, Mitchell. She might be done. Sorry, your name is not on the screen. What's your name again?
Chris.
Chris, and your order?
The fries and just a Coke Zero.
Okay.
But if Michelle ordered more food than that, you can call me Michelle if you want to.
Michelle, we got a Coke.
Just don't call me late for dinner, right?
Yeah.
That's right. We're live on YouTube, so we come in the parks every weekday. So, and everyone in the chat chose what I had for my snack today. So they chose the Mr. Kamal's fries. So I love the dips that they have here. I got the curried honey mustard, which is right there, and the Korean chili ketchup.
Have ice with your Coke?
Just a little bit, light ice, please. Look at all the animals in there. Cool. Thank you. All right. Put this guy over here. Whee! I'll get a fork just in case. And let's go in search of a place to eat. The line got longer. You know, there's actually a table right over here. It's not by the water, but cool backdrop. So why don't we take a bite right over here. Again, these are our seasoned fries. The French fries they're good, but it's the Korean chili ketchup and the curried honey mustard that really make it. Exactly, Pedro. Love the dips though. And before I get you guys on just the fries, oh my gosh, the smell of those dips. They're extremely strong. There's your Korean chili ketchup and your curried honey mustard. And don't call me Shirley. Forever Young. I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Alrighty. Joseph, have I ever mixed them? Where I mixed the cheese and the mustard? I've not. I think we got to try that tonight. Let's do it toward the end though, in case it's a completely bomb. So our Coke is this Coke here, $4.99. It's $5 for the Coke. It's $5.99 for the fries. Total with tax, $11 and change. Somewhat of a pricey snack. All right, so hang on, I'm a little thirsty. All right. I got a fork. They won't get the dips on me. There's a lot of spice on the fries. One of the reasons Susan, because of the seasoning on the fries, she can't have the fries. I know it's sad. Woo. Wow. Woo. Oh. Good. Man. Fall down a well, eyes go crossed, get kicked in the head by a mule, eyes straighten back up. Crazy. Ooh. All right, so let me try the curried honey mustard. The chili ketchup, that can knock you off your feet if you're not watching it. Man, that's good. It's very similar to, you know, when you go to certain fast food places and they have that little spicy stuff they put on there, like Arby's or Checkers or something like that. So good. I never had curry until I was an adult. You know, I knew I had a pretty good childhood, but I never knew until I was an adult how much I'd missed out by not having curry before. This is delicious. So good. Woohoo! I do apologize if you guys are new. I have a little bit of a thing that I do. I've done it since I was, I don't know, in high school. My son Caleb last night goes, Dad, I don't know if you've ever been told this, but you're sort of like a walking genie from Aladdin. So I say some weird stuff sometimes, and you're like, what is you talking about? So let it go. Most of the time, they're references. And I never expect anyone to actually pick up on them. Woo. Walk in, you give movie references, and people just kind of look at you funny sometimes. You walk into a room, you do too many references, and you're like, this room smells like mushrooms, and everyone in here looks like they want to hurt me. Can we make this a home? Curd honey mustard. Man, I don't want to spend the holidays dead. It's not so bad. I have to sleep with your father. I keep losing french fries in there, but this stuff. Who in here likes curry? I didn't know I liked it until I was older. It does have some punch to it, but ooh, man. Like sometimes, you know, I know certain movies like I know the back of my hand. Oh, that's new. I'm not even using the Korean chili mustard. Or ketchup. Welcome in, EXP626. That's some spicy meatball. Excuse me, I ordered the large cappuccino. Hello. Welcome in, Antonio. I guess I should be nice. I'll share a little bit of the Korean chili ketchup. So why exactly did you break up with your last girlfriend? She smelled like soup. You don't know, you weren't there. She smelled exactly like Campbell's cream of chicken soup. So, the new series on Disney Plus, Willow. It has been so long since I'd seen the original Willow movie, I couldn't remember much about it. So I went back to watch it. I don't know what it is about me that by watching Willow, that the biggest thing that I got out of watching Willow was that the leader of Willow's camp was the small person, older dude that I remember playing in Masters of the Universe. But he always played some iconic roles back in the 80s. That's what I wanted to do, was I wanted to go back and watch the first one so I know what was going on. And it's kind of interesting. I would love to, Richard. I would love to. But right now, let's talk about our wait times. I got to reconnect the Wi-Fi. I stepped too far away. And I run so far away. Right now, Flight of Passage. Prince Ali, fabulous, Ali, 3 hours and 10 minutes. There's a 3 hour and 10 minute wait. The park is open for 2 more hours. So if you were to get in line right now, wait in line, ride it, and walk out, everyone else would have finished their last ride an hour before you got out. Love me, Calvin. I don't know what was going on with that movie. I watched the cartoon, loved the cartoon. Finally got to see a live action Masters of the Universe, and I'm like, what is going on here? Then, of course, you know, you had your Transformers the movie that came out in theaters. I'm like, yes, Transformers the movie! 10 minutes into the movie, I'm just sitting there as a kid going, what just happened? We went through, what, 2 seasons? 3 seasons of laser wielding robots? Pew, 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 pew. Never ever once hit any other robot for 3 seasons. It's like the stormtroopers of the Autobots and the Decepticons. And 10 minutes into this movie, they kill everybody. They would do us wrong when they made real movies back in the 80s. Isn't it pretty back here, Pedro? Look at that. That's why I stood here. I thought that would be really cool to look at. Yeah, so I just got finished watching the movie again. I hope he's a better wizard in the series than he was in the movie. All right, last bite. I've just been chatting away. Guys, seriously. I know I could probably make this at home. It's just a honey mustard with curry in it. So good. I don't understand. Probably can't make this proper. So what did it say? So I saw somebody make a comment. The late Kenny Baker, yes, he was in there. Played R2-D2. Welcome in, Jeremy. Good to see ya. Flush. Oh. Welcome in, Matt. Great, Amias. We're going to walk through and see some of the stuff here at nighttime. Thank you guys for joining us here later on in the evening. Go pop this into the track. Yeah, I got a bunch of napkins. How many napkins did I get? 247. Yeah, definitely 247. Yeah, 247. Oh, I got so many napkins. All right, let's make our way on over into Pandora. You guys asked if we could stay here long enough to get a little dark. Make our way over there. You guys will let me turn this around. Drive you guys over there. Definitely a good driver. Yeah. All right. So Robert, I had the Mr. Kamal's fries, seasoned fries. They're over here. Now let me show you where, I'll give you a point of reference. It's our lovely Bird Theater, right next to Yak and Yeti. And if you walk down from the Bird Theater, there'll be a kiosk over here to your left. That's Mr. Kamal's. They have dumplings and they have fries. That's it. It's a very, very, very finite menu. But the dips that come with the fries are really good. So chicken dumplings for $6.50, served with a ponzu sauce. Mr. Kamal seasoned fries is curried honey mustard and Korean chili ketchup. Get yourself beer, alcohol, assorted beers, and then soft drinks as well. Back in the day, Disney actually had smoking sections inside the parks. That's no longer the case. Smoking is no longer allowed inside, they're only allowed outside. But back in the day when they did, this is one of the spaces where guests would come out of the way, off the beaten path, and find a smoking section. Now it's just kind of a secondary path that gets very little attention. But there are some tables up here. Welcome in, Eric. Glad to have you in tonight. And thank you guys to everybody who's hitting those thumbs up buttons today in the stream. Appreciate you guys taking a couple of seconds to do that as you come in. Nantucket High School in Nantucket, Massachusetts. Hope you're staying warm up there. No cheese, Julie, just those two. Just those two. It's a very small kiosk. They don't have a lot to choose from. Yeah. Just in the driveway. In the driveway. Robbie, welcome in, Robbie. I choose you to say hello to. Thanks for staying within earshot that we can say hello. Glad to have both you and Shannon hanging out with us tonight at Disney's Animal Kingdom, where it's beautiful here tonight. And speaking of watching movies and shows, how many people in the chat have already taken advantage of watching Matilda the musical on Netflix? We've been seeing these dance performances on TikTok and Instagram Reels for like a month now. We now see the entire movie. If you've watched it, what did you guys think? Nicola, have a great evening. Thank you for Ninja watching tonight. Have a great one. We'll see you again real soon. See you in the parks. This is the emptiest this section's been all day long. Lines to see the shows this week been insane. It's the circle of... No, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. And it moves us all. Well, hello to your sister and niece. We're going to take you guys over into the Valley of Moara with the floating mountains. The world of Avatar, the planet Pandora. There is a over 3 hour wait for Flight of Passage. I figured I would stay just long enough to take you guys in the Pandora at night one more time. By request. You guys are walking around place going, hey look kids, Big Ben. There's Parliament. Hey, look, it's Big Ben. The back way here is just nice and cool and quiet. There's a few people on here. Park closes in just less than 2 hours. Plenty of time to enjoy a nice quiet and cool evening here in the parks. Now, if you guys are going to be visiting here in January and February, we do recommend, especially if you're not one accustomed to being on the cooler side, even on a warm day, have yourself a light jacket, pull over, or something stored in your bag that you can pull out if and when the temperatures drop down to 60s or the 50s. If you would prefer to have a little extra layer, that's usually sufficient. Every once in a while we do have some crazy times like we did this past weekend where even us Floridians have to go, what am I going to wear now? But usually an extra layer does it. Of course, so many times we have our guests and travel clients are coming from areas where, 6 foot of snow. So even when it gets down to the 60s or 50s, they're still wearing shorts and a t-shirt and feeling quite comfortable. 46 degrees in Nantucket. A little bit chilly. Thanks for asking, Matt. Tomorrow we're going to be back over in the Magic Kingdom for our last Magic Kingdom day of 2022. Would love for you guys to join us. We're going to see Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade one final time before it leaves the Walt Disney World Resort. So come and join us tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. Find it on our channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the reminder button. And come join us tomorrow in the Magic Kingdom. My Magic Band Plus is lighting up in here. I enjoyed it, Leo. I'm going to try to do Forever Young. If not, I might try to do, well, there's always 2023. Thanks for popping in. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks, Heather. Heather has put the link in the chat if you guys can find it. You can go ahead and click it. Hit a reminder on it.
We got a rope here, which is very unusual. They got it roped off. I wonder why. It's roped off over there. It's roped off here. There's 2 access points that they are not allowing anyone to get to. Huh. All right, well, let's try one. This one's the one that's going to be least visible from where you activate it. I wish I could just put it over here and I'll go back over and activate it and you guys can tell me if you saw it. But there's a column over here that gets turned on by a secret panel button. Let's see. I want to turn the camera around. It's dark if you're just joining us here. Yep, it's dark. We're in Pandora, in Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Let me see if oh, there was a flash from the PhotoPass photographer. This is not a good place for me to sit. Alright, it's right about there, guys. This little area right there. I want to see if I can go and turn it on from the secret panel. You guys stay right here. Don't fall over. I'll see if I can get it to turn on for you guys. Be right back. Activate. I think it started at the beginning and then it stopped. So I'm going to try one more. There's another column off to the side. I'm going to do one more attempt at another access point. Did you guys see that one on camera? I don't know if it showed up. I activated it twice. It actually made a bug noise and made the lights flicker. So I got one to work. The entire time my magic band's just going crazy. So I don't know if the pads are just kind of worn out after a few years and they're not nearly as responsive. But for instance, this one here. This is the access point. It's actually up inside the tree. You can touch the button. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. So it's cool when they do work though.
The other 2 points I can't try because they have them roped off at the moment. So who in the chat has actually ever been here to hang out with, explore, experiment, and have fun in Pandora at nighttime before? I think it's not even, I don't even think they worry about the access point, Sam, because most people have no clue that they're there. So I don't think people ever do it. I think it's because there's an Explorer badge area over there, and they probably just closed it off so they could leave the cart there for tomorrow. Wow, they have this over here roped off as well. Really? Interesting. Still at 3 hours for our flight of passage.
Just going underneath the tank right now.
All of this area is roped off. They've got roped off areas everywhere. Very unusual. Yes, there is, Leo. There's 2 of them, actually. There are actually several real ones, but the 2 top ones are visual effects. Welcome in. From Clearwater. Thanks for jumping in. I'm having to be very careful. I got a lot of ropes up here. I'm just now getting into the general area again. All of the water here, especially during the great waterfall here, makes it seem much, much cooler in this area. We have at least 3 Disney PhotoPass photographers over here, capturing in different spots. couple of things, Naomi. One of the things is that there are, this is considered to be the planet of Pandora. It is a wild area, natural area, and off the path, whether it's daytime or nighttime, but it's much more evident at night, are wild animals. So they always ask you to stay on the path for your safety. But if you walk at the edge of the path and you listen very carefully, you can hear animals grunting, growling, going through the trees, going through the leaves. So listen for them in the daytime and the nighttime. The other thing is, this is a drumming show. There used to be a performance over here for drummers. All of these drums work. So you can come over here and do things like and shake the instruments. I think they actually have them. Oh, they did. They have the sound turned off tonight. There we go. So all of these are actual drums. So depending on how you hit them, they are electric drums. And so if you and enough of your friends come over and play and hit and experiment on these things, you can hear the electric sounds from the drums get played out. The ground is got bioluminescent paint on it. If you have a bright enough light source with you, like the light on your flash on your phone, or a tactical flashlight, if you point it at the ground for a few seconds, it will light it up. It doesn't last for long, but you can leave a lasting impression. You guys have to come over here, Heather. And I'll see if I can show you a demonstration of that. Okay, I'm going to take you guys over right here. Off the side a little bit. I'm going to put you guys down on the sidewalk. Let's turn it all the way down. Just like this. The longer you do it, the brighter it is, the more of an effect you will have. But afterwards, you can see it made a little bit of an impression. And how that side, it's going to slowly fade. But it also means if you have a much brighter flashlight or flash, you can draw on the ground. So
the line to the right is
So we're just looking at the ground right now, guys. Happy New Year's, John. Good to have you in, Babes in Toyland. From Annie in New Brunswick. She's like, I sent you a super chat. I missed it. A super chat up on the screen. Oh, it didn't pop up. Well, thank you very much, Ashley. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? I'm sorry I missed that. Alright, so let me get you guys back off the ground.
Look at those.
Whoop.
A foto que eu tirei. Bonito. Eu queria mais pro meio ali, ó. Vamos, vamos.
And I've now made myself into a corner that I can't get out of. Look at the, it's just people everywhere. All right, I'm going for it. Woo. Something else to know. Officially here in Pandora, there are no hidden Mickeys because officially Mickey Mouse doesn't exist on Pandora. We are not on Earth. So if you're looking for hidden Mickeys, it's going to be a hard thing to do. There are a couple that I have found that are unofficial. As far as I'm concerned, I think they're very much replaced there to be what they are. But you won't find hidden Mickeys. If you ask a cast member here in the area what they are, they'll either look at you confused as to who Mickey Mouse is or not really sure what you're asking about. Welcome in, John. Good evening. Trish is going to be here in 17 days. Right now, we're going to be somewhere around 78 to 82 for the next few days. So there's nothing to say that we can't maintain and cross our fingers to keep that up. We'll keep you in the know. We'll talk about our forecast every one of our streams so those who are coming can get an idea of what to expect. I want to take you guys back over to the Tree of Life. Catch a few of the nighttime shows.
I told Alan, I said, after we eat, I said, I am going back to the
Still here, Pam.
It's going to be across the street.
Look at our lovely lights over on all the buildings. Large crowds are going to be gathering in front of the Tree of Life to watch the show. They come every so often. So you can hear the music starting, which means that show just ended. Wait a few more minutes and another show will start up. All of our garland makes it extra nice and bright here during the season. Saturday will be its last day here in the park. Magic Band Plus still going. We'll sit here and wait long enough for the next show to get started. Share that with you guys as well. See it snowing up on the tree at the moment. You guys are just popping into tonight's stream. Welcome into Ear to Ear Magic. Glad to have you with us. It is snowing on the Tree of Life here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and in the next few minutes we'll have a new show projected up on the Tree of Life. Thank you to everybody in the crew who have taken a couple of seconds to hit the thumbs up button today sometime during the stream. If you haven't done so already, take a couple of seconds to do so before our show gets started here on the tree. Thank you guys for supporting the channel so much and helping us to grow. We have had over about 27, 29 new Magic Crew members join us here today. And we are less than 600 away from hitting 20,000 members on our crew. So thank you guys so much for all the support. But the Disney Channel is, of course, the entertainment channel for the entire Disney World company. But they have both Disney World and Disneyland stuff on there, so not just Disney World. Time for Avatar, The Way of Water. Show up on the tree.
The way of water connects all things.
Thank you, John.
was our Avatar Way of Water production here on For Elements of Time. So we'll wait for one more. We'll get one more holiday show up on here, because those will be going away after this weekend. So this will be our last chance for us. Go check it out. Welcome in, Tom. Yes, most of the productions for all of your Disney Channel shows and movies and all that, they're all based out of Hollywood. But of course, you know, as Disney Parks is under the larger corporation of Walt Disney Company, a lot of times there's a lot of collaboration for advertising for things, stuff like that. And we have Disney Channel stars and, you know, ABC productions and stuff like that that often come here. But most of the stuff is all done on West Coast. I still remember when I used to work out of Burbank. Susan and I lived in Santa Clarita. My office was in Burbank, right across from the airport. There's so many things that were done out of Burbank, including Warner Brothers Studios, the NBC Studios, ABC Studios. Right down the street was Universal Studios Hollywood, which I went to on a regular basis because I had an annual pass there. And we got to go to things like the taping of The Price is Right, which was a lot of fun. So I'll have another show come up here in a second. It's so weird to see snowing on the tree. No, not the light. Why is the flash on? Turn that off. So it's so weird, Sydney, that we used to live right down the street from Universal Studios Hollywood, down from Disneyland, and of course the project that I was working on there was cut short when 9/11 happened, and so we moved back to Atlanta after that. So, but you know, we've had some fun on the West Coast, and now we're, you know, had some fun both Orange County, California, and Orange County, Florida as well.
We're just gonna take a photo. Thank you.
You guys are just popping in. I'm waiting for another projection show to start. It should be starting here in another minute or two. Hope I'm with you alive. Thanks for popping in, guys. How nice. Sweet. All right. Alrighty. Alright, let me turn my screen back up. I turned it kind of down so all those who are standing behind me would be distracted by my camera. Try to be careful about stuff like that. Everyone here has been waiting for a long time to come for the holidays, to have fun in the parks, to ride the rides, to see the same shows that I share with you guys. So it's extremely important that I do not, by sharing the magic with you guys, take away from the magic of those who are actually here in person. So when I ride rides, when we do shows, oftentimes I will turn down my screen or make it unavailable for me to see comments, just so I'm not taking away from anybody else.
Yeah, right there, look. Right there, turn around.
Welcome in, Emperor Shao Kahn.
Go take a picture of mommy.
So,
Take a picture of mommy.
guys, thank you so much for everybody hanging out with us tonight. I am going to go ahead and wrap up today's stream, knowing that tomorrow we will be back at the Magic Kingdom in the morning, and would love for you guys to join us for our last day in the park for this year, to go see and enjoy Mickey's Once Upon a Christmas Time parade. And I would love for you guys to join us in the morning. So come find the stream, hit a thumbs up, jump into the chat, hit a reminder so that you can come back and have some fun with us tomorrow for our last stream scheduled at the moment for this week. And guys, as always, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, we'd love for you guys to go ahead and reach out to us, especially for getting your first dibs on what is available for 2023, whether it's Disney, Universal, cruising, all-inclusive resorts, or anything that you could think of. Reach out and let us know. Send us an email at susanedwards@travelmation.net. chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let us help you go through the options of finding the best way for you guys to enjoy a great way to have a vacation in 2023. So reach out and let us know how we can be a part of that. Thank you guys so much for everybody popping in to us today. You guys have a great night. As always, try to find somebody else to share the magic with today. Be the sunshine in somebody else's day today, guys. And we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. Have a wonderful evening, everybody. We'll see you in the Magic Kingdom tomorrow. Good night, everybody.